We are so back. I think we should start with an app. Oh, let me switch my stream layout so I can watch the game. Here we go. Hold on. 1 second, please. There we go. I keep forgetting that when you're in the OBS window, you can actually just full screen it. Makes it a lot easier. I can watch my own stream. Good tip. Okay, now that we have everybody, I want to go through the ship and just see all the rooms we haven't seen yet. So we know about the mushrooms. We didn't actually clear the training hall because you get explosion is the last thing that happens in there. Go try that again, I guess. Okay. So far, the mushrooms have not been that useful. And I almost wonder, like, we have not experimented with any of the other cast really in this game, but a big part of it is just because it's too cost inhibitive. It'd be interesting to try swapping out. Like, Tal has not really been useful other than his sword damage. But his earth spells have really trailed off. Alright, well, we got a whole roster of mermaids. Flame Amulet. Magic Canceller? Nullify magic once per battle? That's amazing. Strength and fire resistance. What's interesting is that all 5 of these mermaids operate the same shop. So that's pretty useless. Okay, shipwright, we have a few ocean runes potentially to work with here. Want to modify the ship. Customize the chicken. We got a rune piece. We have also have an oval ship. Shooting distance costs 5 points. Yeah, this rune piece system seems interesting, except for the fact that you don't get a lot of rune pieces. Let's see what you got. Ooh, unicorn hat? Part of the unicorn set? Martial arts garb. Increases fire magic attack. Ooh, Pablo. Pablo. The only thing I have concern about with Pablo is that his gear is not good, and also he doesn't have a lot of health. Increases fire magic. Oh, 31 defense. There we go. That's a little bit better. Strength and fire resistance. Got to give this to Tal. Cheap, whose defense is also quite bad. Okay, so we need to buy some new defense gear, I think. Oh, who are you? Okay, you don't do anything. You're just in the room. Yeah, some of the recruits are just disappointing in this game because they don't do anything. I guess he's just like a hired sword. this war is over. Okay. Let's see, that's it for this floor. Ooga? I don't know. There's something about the personalities in this game. They just sort of feel void of each other. They don't interact. Doctor's room. Oh, let's see who's in the ward. Hi, welcome. Yeah, there's not a lot to do here. Doctor's room. Gary and Emma. Dario and Alio. Deborah. Ted. What's Ted up to these days? Please don't mind me. Amazing. Katarina. What's Katarina up to? My entire family is gone. Wow. It's like the 4th and 5th floors are like the throwaway characters. Oh, confession room. Hold on. What are we confessing to? Who are you? With so many people here, I will not be able to judge to my heart's content. When you come next time, you should come alone. Okay. Good for you, man. We got the appraiser. Good luck, cat. Ooh. Equip a rune? We haven't found any head runes yet. Ooh. Applies medicine. Increases critical hits. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, you can't use that one? Okay, wait, can I do this here? And then... can I put the earth orb back and put it here? No. This might still be okay. Interesting you can put water and lightning on the right and left, but you can't put... Oh, I wonder if it's because he's got a sword? I don't know. It's not very well explained. You can wear 2 runes. Avoids being targeted, gradually recovers HP, enables the slash. Ooh, okay. We have lots of orbs. Double strike orb. I wish it would tell you which, whether it goes on the head, the left, or the right. Double strike orb. 2-hit berserk. Enables more countering. Awakens after the 4th turn. Holds rune, magic up, and magic defense down. I think double strike could be really good on the swordsman. There must be certain characters who just can't equip runes in those slots. I'm not sure I fully get it. Okay, we'll worry about the swords in a second. Chinchilla stand. Okay, the ornament room. It's useless. That room is still empty. We have all the characters. Oh, we have a cat. Just a useless room. Oh, this is the bath. I think it's time for a bath. Ooh, wow, you can change it to whatever you want. Beautiful red rose. Wow. You can just put whatever you want in the background. Pot of Razril. Peeing boy. Take a bath. Wow. The peeing boy is peeing on Tal. Not entirely clear what the bath does. I thought it gave like a temporary boost in combat, but they'd never go out of their way to say that. In the other games, you got conversations with characters if you brought the right people to it. But once again, this game is not very clear. Okay. 1 second. I forgot to start recording my stream too, just in case. Comcast has been dying a lot lately. There we go. I am getting fiber internet very soon. I'm excited. It's long overdue. It's not been available yet. I feel like it's been available in most places within the last 10 years. Not here. Old anklet foot gear. It is exciting. The thing is, I'm not actually really changing my internet speed at all, except for the upload, because Comcast doesn't do symmetric up and down, so the upload speed's terrible. But so with fiber and switching off of Comcast, I will have up and download speeds be the same. But I'm not really planning to go to like I don't think I need gigabit internet. I feel like that's a lot for one person. But the other nice thing is there's no data cap on the fiber internet. So I can actually just like upload all my videos that I've been holding off on uploading. Alright, we need to do some shopping to help out Pablo and his miserable defense. Increases physical and magic defense level. Honestly, might have to get that. Nothing. Pablo can't wear any of it. Minus 46 defense. Maybe some people are just destined to not have a lot of defense. So sad. It says foot gear, but it doesn't say who can use it. Pablo can use it? I'll buy it. It doesn't help him. It's not very good. Guardian Sandals plus 11 defense. don't have very much gear. It's kind of interesting. Alright, I guess in that case, if we can't buy any other gear, why don't we make some weapons better? Water rune piece. Who's using water these days? Make armor. Just can't make anything. Okay, what are we... 27k to raise my weapon 1 level. I think it's got to be Tal, because Tal's the one that uses his weapon the most. It's so pricey. This game... One thing it definitely did not do is give you enough money to level up 100 characters. Okay. I want to jump here. Oh, wait. I need to switch my party first. I have one more thing I want to try before we progress to the... Oop. Never mind. I don't have to switch my party. Before you start returning, bring me the maps on the chicken. I will analyze them. Okay. That's what I needed to figure out. So where's Rune? Hello, Grim. Underbaked cookies, welcome. Good evening, or morning, or wherever you might be. Jeremy's ready and able to go at any time. How cold-blooded. Where would Rune be? Oh, here, have a window set. Didn't do a good job of getting the window sets. I'd like to hear a song, please. A battle that cannot be lost. Wow, you can do all of that on one instrument? That's impressive. Alright. That's enough of you. Grab the last edition of my newspaper. Rose Swordsman. Alright. Good for you. Renee's not in the party, right? Okay, so Rune should, in theory, be somewhere on this ship. In theory. Hanging out in Lino's room. Oh. What are these clothes doing here? Can't wear fancy garb. Oh, I have a lot of crap. Nice looking set of clothes. Alright, didn't know I could raid my teammates' rooms. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to study up on sea battles. I'm the best. Can't wait to find out that if you did all the mini games on the ship, you actually got really good stuff. Where do you think Rune hangs out on the ship? It's gonna be the last place I look. Looking for treasure, you gotta be outside, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Whoops. This is gonna trigger the end.
What's that?
End game. It's Mr. Ramada's note. And Mr. Ramada's dead bird.
Hey, that's Mr. Ramada's.
It's got something.
Caca. Now that I've done my job, I will die. F's in the chat. Me when I lead Talonflame. And press Tailwind.
Mr. Ramada.
Mr. Ramada. I'm looking forward to when they actually make Pokemon Champions playable again. I was watching the tournament this weekend, and everyone's using the same 6 Pokemon, and it's like, come on, man. We got to make the game a little bit more balanced than that. It's a big ship. Welcome aboard, Snow. I think they wanted it to be a big deal that you got Snow back in the party, but Snow is just generally intolerable. Like, even now. He's kind of a loser. I've literally searched this whole ship. I have no idea where Rune is. I love the Snow hate. What is it with RPG characters named Snow and being insufferable? So far, we're 2 for 2 on that. At least the 2 that I can think of. All right, I'm going to look it up because I don't know where Rune is on the ship. Rune, Suikoden IV, where on the ship? Where's Rune on the ship? First result. 4th floor. Allegedly. I love that one of the responses is the same room as Haruto and Tanya, as if I know who either of those 2 people are. Amazing. All right, allegedly it's somewhere on floor 4. The library? Yo, the library. Did I make it Master? I did make it to Master Ball and Champions just a couple days ago. I had a very long stream. I almost had it pretty early on, and I needed an overheat to connect, and it missed, and it cost me Master Ball. And then I played for 2 more hours after that because I kept losing. But then I went on a win streak and got there. So I actually recorded, I mean, you can go back, if you want to watch the whole video, you can go back and watch it, but I clipped the win streak at the end to get me to Master Ball. And I'm just going to upload that as its own YouTube video. It's like 15 minutes worth of games. Oh, okay, wait. Now this shows... Oh, so you can only hand over one map at a time? That's really bad. Okay. This is insufferable. I thought it was going to let me just search for whatever I wanted. But you have to do it one at a time. So I bet the treasures get better the deeper the map is in the game. That is rough. Okay, we're gonna go try. I just want to see like what the treasure minigame is. Hold L1 and move left and right. Select the first map. Looking for map, please be patient. Did you see that? If you find treasure map piece, bring it to me on the chicken. If you bring it to me, I'll analyze them and mark the location. Please use the map that displays the treasure you're searching for. When you use dowsing rods, you need to focus your spirit. No running. You'll be able to walk if you move while holding the triangle button. Wow, we learned how to walk at hour 24. You must not be impatient and run. Walk slowly and focus. You must not run. Okay, I'm not running. It's funny, if you let go of triangle, then you get scolded. You've reached a distance where the rods are beginning to react. Let's dig. No good. They're freaking out. No good. How precise do you gotta be? I mean, it's pretty clearly like right here. What if you have to be like on the pixel? All right, who designed this crap? I wonder if it's... Hold on, can I turn the map a little bit more? Ooh, okay. I mean... It's like right there. What are we thinking, Chad? Am I too far to the left? This is it. This is the spot right here. When the rods come together like this and stay still, that's where the treasure is buried. Oh, okay. Rage Orb. Okay, well, I have more maps for you. But you don't seem to want them. You can't use the treasure maps until you go back on the ship. Okay, well, we got an orb. That's cool. Let's see what we get. Orb holding the Rage Rune. I would like to rage, I believe is the quote. Yeah, I hope so too. If I can turn in all the maps right now, that's redemption. Let's see. All the new maps? We did it. Okay, well, I don't have all 30 of them, but I have quite a few. Okay, that's much better. Now it makes me kind of want to do the treasures. I don't know that we need to do all of them, but we could certainly do some of them. Let's see. Where can I equip a rune? Somebody over here. Dang, we can't rage. Okay, now the other thing is, they're probably not all going to be on the same island. I'm going to go back there, just in case. But I imagine the treasures are all over the game. Okay, okay, you can get combats while searching for treasure? That sucks. I don't like that. Okay, now this one... Does that look at all like anything on this island? This is like wide open. This doesn't look like anything. Okay, this one looks like it could be this island. Okay, I still think the minigame is ruined by the combats. Get more treasure by doing the combats. Basically, as long as they're freaking out. I thought it said when they stop moving, then you found it. Oh, we found something. Ninja garb. Okay. I like how it says, like, please be patient. Okay, looks like the donut island also. Kind of hard to tell if it's this island or not. I wish it would say on the map like which zone it is. It's not beeping, so I mean, this kind of looks like if I spin the map like this, it kind of looks like that one. But there's no sound at all. That one might be this island. Number one thing they need to do if they ever remake this game, well, besides like make the story better, number one thing they need to do is give you repels, or just drop the encounter rate to 0. It's literally like every 3 steps, man. I can't minigame. You want me to follow rods with the cameras at the rod heights you can't barely see. There's supposedly some way to do an overhead cam, but I haven't figured it out yet. Why are your runes blocked? Oh, you don't have any because you got the critical hit rune now. Set him on fire. I'm trying to see if there's a button I can press to go to like an overhead view, but I don't see it happening. Let's dig. Slash orb 1000 potch. Okay, you can get cash. That's good. That's just as good as money. I know where this is. I was wondering what that island was good for because there was nothing on that island. I know exactly where 20 is. Okay, that's so far zoomed in. That's almost like on purpose. I mean, nice map. Map 25, the ultimate troll. was kind of hoping by just like running around it might randomly beep. Okay. I think we're done on this island for now. There is definitely one more I want to check out for sure, though. Ooh, map 30. So I do have the 30th map, which might have the best prize. Problem is, they don't tell you really much about it. Okay, so definitely going to the hot tub island because there is treasure there. Now, logistically, how does this work? Because if I go over here, I'm still me. Okay, it did switch. Okay, so you do have to have the correct map equipped. That's also good to know. Naked Bald Hat, 2,000 potch. Okay. Now that looks like it could be all the way up here. Kind of looks like that, but not really. That could be anything. 25 is insane. Looks like it could be on this bridge, but maybe not. Well, it's not either of those. Ooh, this one's going crazy. The good news is there's multiple treasures on the same island. So, oh nice, there's a book. No idea where some of these are. Coral console. That's not worth much. Okay. Good stuff. We treasure mapped. Not yet. Let me see what they got for sale. Must be a character who can refine like bad ore into good ore, because I've never seen good ore. I thought maybe if you brought it to a furnace or something, you could turn it into good ore. Okay. So that's what treasure mapping is. We have 19K. Pablo needs some accessories. He's looking to accessorize. And then I think it might be time to begin the end sequence. Who can make me some cool accessories. What's the deal with this one? This is like off limits. Everybody else defense stats are looking pretty good. Accuracy and thunder. Speed and wind. Some of these are just expensive. Can't sell anything to that shop. Where can I sell stuff? Is there really nowhere to sell? Oh, we got a fish cook. Multiple fish cooks. Okay, well, you're not allowed to sell to that person for some reason. I guess we got to go to some other shop. Can I sell to one of you? I can only sell trade goods to you. What a economy we live in here in Suikoden, where you can only buy, you cannot sell. Okay, now, is there anything worth a lot of money? Broiled sardines. Oh, I need more mega medicine. I don't have that much. Slash orb. Oh, Sunbeam Orb sells for big bucks. lot of failure. Wow, Razorel 750. Voodoo doll. Bad silver ore. We got 7 platinums and 2 diamonds, and we can't do anything with them. The implication is you can craft with them, but I haven't found a good spot to do it. Okay, well, we have 43k. That's pretty good. That's like 1 level for a weapon, which at this point might be all we can handle. Or we could just buy 2 accessories for Pablo. The problem is that they put betting limits on the gambling minigames in this game. So you can't make big bank. Okay. Let's see what we can get. What if we give Pablo... Let's see. Well, the guard ring. Physical magic defense level. I wish it would show the actual stat. Here's the other thing. It doesn't show the stat increase for some of these things. Like, it's a power ring, but what does that mean? I'm gonna buy one anyway. Speed ring, maybe. That could be good. Diamond shield, but nobody has diamond stuff. Okay, plat mail is plus 30 defense for Tal. Hold on. I have one of those. How did we just overlook the fact that he has plus 30 defense? That gives plus 15 strength. That's pretty good. Accuracy and thunder resist. I don't know that he really needs that. Can I remove? Okay, guard ring is 4 magic defense, 5 defense. I mean, that's better than nothing. It's not great. Paw shoes. Platinum helm. I mean, Tal's just getting full platinum at this point. Okay, well, he's got a ton of defense now. Part of the magic set. Yeah, Pablo's stats are not that great. I'm tempted to swap him out for someone, but I don't even know, like, at this point in the game if that's even worth doing. He's got so much good magic strength. I think we might just keep him. Okay, and then the other thing I need to buy is Mega Medicine, because I don't have any. Alright, we're down to 45 bucks. And now it's time. Let's see if we can get to the finale. Let's see. We'll rest and then we'll start the finale sequence. Here we go. Do a save just before the point of no return here. Here we go.
The time has finally come. Now here's a simple explanation of our strategy.
Can you keep it brief, please? I have trouble remembering long-winded things.
I just got done saying it would be simple. You do remember that, don't you?
Amazing.
Right, sorry. Go on.
I'll give you detailed instructions when the time comes. But first, about the rune cannon. Show it to me one more time.
Whoa. In public?
Fort El Il is at the southern end of Kuluk. It also serves as a window to commerce and diplomacy. It's called a fort, but it's more like a large castle. The rune cannon is at the top of the building. If we don't destroy it, we won't be able to get close. So first, we'll send in a detachment to get rid of it. At the same time, our main force will remain in front and attack Kuluk's first fleet. This fleet usually roams the area near the harbor in case the rune cannon cannot be fired.
There are times when the rune cannon cannot be fired?
Once it's been fired, that particular rune cannon takes time to reload.
It was written in the letter from Mr. Ramada.
We'll have to trust that information. This downtime will be the perfect opportunity for us to strike.
I see. So we're going to make them fire the rune cannon once, then destroy it before they can fire another round.
Well, that's pretty much it. Have I made myself clear? Want to hear it again?
I understand.
Okay. Shall we go with this plan then?
We're doing it.
I'd like to execute this in the morning, 3 days from now.
3 days from now.
Everyone, please use this time to get ready. I'd like you to decide on members for the detachment. Come talk to me whenever it's convenient.
So you are going after all? Even though you finally regained your kingdom?
Yes. If we leave everything as is, we're bound to suffer the same consequences. Even you know that, don't you, Setsu?
Yes, sir.
All right, everybody, listen up. Once we hit El Il, the threat to the islands should disappear for a while. It may only be temporary, though.
But remember, we're fighting for lasting peace. That's exactly what's most important to all of us now, right?
Right.
Right. And that's why I chose to put my life on the line.
To do it for future jorts wearers. It's finally time.
Okay then. Decide which members you want to assign to the detachment. They'll be separated from the main force for a while, so the ones you choose must be able to hold their own in a fight.
Oh, well,
By
that's
the
a
way,
problem.
you can't go.
Uh-oh.
You must stay here and command the forces.
Uh-oh. That's a problem. What is this menu? Please form a task force. Okay, this is a problem because this party, outside of the main 4, we don't have much to work with. This could be real bad. Maybe we're not ready for this. We might have to go farm some XP somewhere. Not loving this. All right, new plan just dropped. We're gonna reset. All right. Reset the game. We are so back. All right. It turns out we're going to need at least between 4 and 16 good party members, which could be a problem. I don't think we have nearly that many party members that are strong enough. Okay. We need to farm money somewhere. I just haven't figured out where yet. Also, we need party members to level up, so let's think about this. Want to change members. Okay. Who are the people who are most likely to be strong enough in this game? Gao, we know, is pretty strong. Would it make sense for me to carry and just... Yeah, maybe that's the play. Reinbach as a main character. That could be... How's that 303 attack? That's crazy. It's so hard to gauge these people because they're so below my level. Warlock feels like it could be very strong. Has max magic already. Miria, I don't know. Charlemagne. I'm trying to think of, like, from the story who presented themselves as, like, strong people. Helmut. Oh, I mean, Snow, obviously, can be in the party. Sure. Oh, Flare is over here, too. Okay. These are all options. All right, so we need some combination of grinding in combat for experience points, and also we need a lot of cash. We have a structured settlement, and we need cash now. I really thought discovered money would mean that I would get like double the cash from every combat, but I don't think that's been happening. Okay, well, Snow just gained 8 levels. Okay. We're gonna try and make double good use of the time here while we're doing this by exploring the rest of the world map and seeing if we run into anything. There's so much open map in this game. Punch kick. All right, I have a new plan. Yeah, huge damage. Okay, allegedly, let's see. Allegedly, we may already have a way to double our money that I didn't know about. Double our money and a spin. I want to change members. I wish there was a way to just investigate every party member and see what they have equipped. You have a magic robe. Okay. Allegedly... Where's... Here we go. Lo Sang, the goat. Let's take a look. Lo Sang has a rune called Prosperity Rune, which doubles your money and a spin. Our new goat. Okay, now the question is, where can we make a lot of money? Now that we know that. Where's like a really tough monster? Ilya? Ilya feels like it could have some money. Let's go to Ilya. Kind of late gamey. combats. Oh. Oops! That's not good. This is a great way to die. Okay, hold that thought for a second. That could be a real match. I think we might want a real party and actually to try this, because I've never beat one of those yet, and they seem to be really strong and might give me good stuff. So let's leave that alone for a second. Happy 25 hours. Is there just no combat in this game? Okay, there we go. What happened to the combat? Oh, huge damage. That was 2,000 for one enemy. I wonder, actually... This one other island had combats that had like 7 enemies in them. So let's try this. Let's go back here. They're not strong enemies, so they might not give a lot of money. But if I can sweep them, huge dollars. It's only good for 2,000. The ship combats weren't too bad. I could maybe just go back to being on the ship. Okay, allegedly, is there a deserted island? Is that a place I can warp? That is a place I can warp. Allegedly, there's big money to be had on the island. If we win a combat. Although, with this party, it's not going to happen. Party with this. Okay. As long as we got the prosperity rune on somebody, I think that's fine. Need to heal. Alright, we got the money farming strats now. Alright, allegedly there's like a super boss here. Also, we want to fight the super boss on the other island too, but I want to do it without the prosperity rune on. Because we're going to need a real party for that one. Nice super boss. This game did the Suikoden 3 thing where if you go back to a zone you've already been to, you can just fight like random bosses for some reason. Ooh, he has Earthquake because his magic's better. Nice. Pablo the goat. I'm waiting all game for somebody to get Earth Magic level 4, and Pablo had it the whole time. So here we have this giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage. It's Guardian Earth. Cures all status elements. That's not that great. 100% of the enemies this weekend in tactics. Uh-oh, do I have something to look forward to? That's a lot of damage. I feel when Pablo is stronger than the main character and also doesn't have to hurt himself every time he casts a spell. Oh, we're cooked. This battle camera is so awkward. feel like we're getting very close to killing this. I wonder if it would be better to take the Prosperity Rune off and just give it to a better character. That's probably the play. Scorched Earth. Minus 1500 HP to all enemies. Whoa! New tech? Okay, wait. Nowhere in the game did they teach me about this. Allegedly, you can combine runes to get new spells. Where did that come from? All of a sudden, we have to like rethink our entire strategy. I wish they would have taught us this. That's like a kind of a cool mechanic that they didn't tell us anything about. I also have Scorched Earth. Multiple people in my party can cast it. Oh, it's because, okay, wait. It's because the two of them combined can do it. It's like, it looks like a combo. Okay, that's a game changer. I don't think we're beating this crab. It's too good. I didn't think it would be that good. Well, it's down to Pablo. All right, Pablo, let's see it. Not enough. We kind of paused for a second there. I thought it looked good. Party was defeated. The classic. Good news is I think you can run from this combat, unlike the other ones. Now that we know about Scorched Earth, though, I'll just drop this Scorched Earth real quick. Nice 1,000 damage. That's actually pretty good. Okay, but I can't cast it again. Oh, it used up our slot, our expensive slot. I see. So both of us can't do our super spell. I don't know how I feel about that trade-off. I guess it's okay. It's definitely worse than I thought it was. I think it ends up being slightly better, but barely. Oh, I clicked the wrong character. I think Pablo's gonna die. Okay. Well, actually, that ended up working out. Let's try that again. There we go. Wonder how much health this thing has. $12,000? We're never beating this. I'm doing pitiful damage. We need a healer in this party. Retreat! Okay. New plan. I want to go back and fight the treasure chest boss. And I want to do it with a real party. Oh, actually, no. New plan. I want to sell this rune. Or swap it to someone who actually is good. Okay. Where can I do this? Seductive laugh. Remove a rune. I'm removing prosperity. I really wish I understood why he can only have one rune. They don't explain that. Okay, where's Chiapu? We need Chiapu. Chiapu. Yeah, I kind of want you to have this over the... Well, the lightning rune's pretty good too, though. I think we could probably get by without it. Okay, I need to rest, and then we're gonna go try this other boss that's not an insane crab. It won't rest yet. Imagine. Gamer who only selects won't rest yet when approaching the bed. Okay, we were on Ilya, and then we accidentally ran into a super treasure chest boss. Oh yeah, you gotta save on the ship, not here. Okay. Save before we go stick ourselves on this boss. There. I like how we came here the first time with the plan of doubling our money and then immediately ran into a super boss and did not have the party for it. Now we have the party for it, but... Formation. Something like that. Okay. Let's die to a treasure chest. Need to push this button. See, okay, so it's 1,500 allegedly, but if we did explosion on both, it'd be 1,000. Yeah, I suppose it's probably worth it. Prosperity. I like that that's even an option in the menu. I wonder if dropping the killer rune and just going back to Earth is better. That was not 1,500 damage. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, if it gets to just spam AoE spells, we're in trouble. It is very funny how the majority of the stuff in the game, like in the main game, is a joke. And then anything side quest is just like, you had to have grinded for 50 hours to have a chance. There's no in between. The only thing here is that I think we might be outsped. Yeah, we're outsped. We're dead. Okay, well, that's fun. Give up. Cool video game. Alright, we need a new plan for where we're going to double our money, because it's not on the Crab Island, and it's not on the treasured box. You know what's funny is that there was that one Ruins box that we almost beat at the start of the game. It had the same enemy in it, and it was way easier. But none of these places are, like, combat zones. There's basically 0 dungeons in this game. I guess we could go here. There's kind of a dungeon here. I think our plans for beating the game have gone out the window in favor of having to grind for the next several dozen hours. We could also attempt the finale and see what it looks like, because maybe it's not that big of a deal. We just put 4 throwaway party members in there and something happens. Secret path. Secret tunnel, as they say. Why is he so slow on magic today? Okay, that got me 15,600. This is a pretty good spot. I like my chances. That one combat gave me more money than I've had in the last, like, 7 hours of gameplay. The other interesting thing is the money doesn't really help outside of... Oh, nice chest. Oh, hello. That sounds good. Increases earth resist. You can't wear it, of course. 7 defense to have better earth resist. At the very least, we can sell that. Once upon a time, Laszlo used to be a fast magic user. Not anymore. Something changed. He started wearing ankle-high, or knee-high socks. Jeez, okay, this is a good spot. Getting like 10 to 15k a combat. Also a chance for us to sweep the dungeon, because I didn't have... Last time I just went straight through this. Did not bother to look for side roads. A sliding door. Huge treasure chest item. Death by grass. Time to mow the lawn. I wonder... The only thing that this strategy is not doing is it's not leveling up the other party members. That's the other piece we have to think about. is possible to level up. How are we doing on cash? 64,000? That's not very much. Sounds like a lot. This looks like a money potential. It's time for a rush. Rush is hilarious because it doesn't do a ton of damage. Ogre Frog. Oh, wow. Just destroyed. Ivory robe. You can't wear that either. What can you wear? Interestingly, you can. That's four magic. One of my pet peeves about RPGs is when raising a stat is unclear what the benefit is. So like, 4 magic doesn't mean anything to me. I have no idea, like, if that's an amazing increase or if it's nothing. Ooh. This is a bad one to accidentally wander into. We might actually be toast. Yeah, I definitely screwed up. We have beat this boss before, but I also had all of my spells. I think we might be in big trouble. This is, I think, 5,000 health. It really sucks when you run into a combat that you cannot run from and you are locked into if you die. I'm too slow. Okay, we're fine. I think one other thing that's weird about this game is that how everything is sort of capped. Like, no matter what I do on my defense, this dragon's spell is always going to do between like 70 and 90 damage to all my party members. Oh, it's putting me to sleep now? What, Venusaur? Okay, GG. $20,000. I want to take the money and run. Get me out of here. This party is too weak. I don't know how we're going to do the end game. Okay, I have 97,000. Okay, at the very least, we can, if we have nothing else to buy, we could do this and just get these up to level 12. That's an option. That will help us, especially on Tal, because Tal's whole thing is attack. It would be nicer if we could find the pieces needed to build some of this stuff. Doesn't seem like we're going to get any of those pieces. Okay, and the other thing we need to keep in mind is that we need to build our ideal party 2, 3, and 4. So I want to change members because it's time to do some leveling up of other people's stuff. Who's all it gonna be? Let's see. Any of these people are potentials? Okay, I don't think so. Warlock is so interesting to me. I feel like Warlock could be really good. Just based on the name. Reinhold is also potential good. And the Gao. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to start by prioritizing these people and getting them, like, good gear. Driftwood Cane. I don't even know if it's worth leveling up his weapon. It's just a magic user. Fist. It just goes up by 15 every time. Hard Fist. Steel Fist. Okay, I gotta watch my money. Already lost like 70k. The good thing is we have a strategy now. We can just go fight that dragon over and over again to farm some cash, I guess. Let's see, what can we buy all of you? Leg armor. Everybody seems to want the platinum mail. Only it was that affordable. Well, it's 21 defense right there. The dude's a magic user. We're giving him the magic gear. Lottery ticket for you. He's got 202 defense. That's not bad. That's survivable. Ted. These are all candidate characters. I think Flair has potential. I have no idea who else. Jeremy, just because he's 44 already. What about Bartholomew? Where's he? I will not disappoint you, he said confidently. Something there, huh? Water magic? What about a rage orb? What do you feel about that? No orbs for Bartholomew. Maybe Bartholomew would like to rage. Oh, your bow's already level 9. That helps. Okay. Okay, so we do this, and then we go back to making money. I'd be curious to try out some of these other characters too, just to see if they're holding up. Ted could be like a better Chiapu, potentially. Sorry to say it to Chiapu. Nine, 5, 3, and 1. I mean, that's a lot of magic. Okay, I think we decided this dungeon was pretty good for money making. I didn't heal. How are we doing? It's 11:30. Part of me wants to go back and try this boss again, but it has so much health. There was also a super boss at the end of the ruins. I want to go back there. I don't really care for the ruins, though. I think we'll just stay here. The Suikoden grind. It's too bad it's not realistic to level anybody's weapon up above like 10. Because that would be a good way to increase how much money we're making every combat, too. If we were actually dealing more damage. Oh, the Knicks won. They did it. They did the thing. Let's go. They did not look like they were winning that game after I stopped watching. Maybe it was because I was watching. I'm the bad luck charm. Yet another Minnesotan gets a ring on a different team. We are so good at that. have? Oh, you have Hades? Excuse me? Judgment minus 1500 to one enemy? That's okay. That rune is insane, and Ted is now an official party member. Time to start kicking out some of our party members that we should have got rid of like 20 hours ago. Turns out if you have the right rune, you can be in the party. Oh my god, he's just like 10 times better than everyone else. Sheep, who's been in my party the whole game, doesn't have level 4 magic yet. Wow, nice miss. Okay, excuse me. It's funny how the encounter rate is insane 90% of the time, and then when you want to actually get fights, you can't get them. Yeah, I think you just keep pushing this button because it's too good. The one downside is Ted is slow. But the damage is so good. Give him a speed rune. He'll kill everything. See ya. Funny thing is, I probably should just go run the dragon because we're that strong. It's an option. Now I'm curious, who else am I sitting on that has an amazing rune? Oh, that sucks. Big boss time. Judgment. I'm beginning to think the weapon investment is actually really bad, and we just got to find the people who have the best runes. That's so weak. Ted is going to be like 10 times better. Watch this. Just another level. He's like 7 times better than the main character. This game is so imbalanced. Drain life energy of all enemies. You also have Silent Lake. That's interesting. $37. Is that what a crit feels like? I think I might take the crit rune off, actually, if it's that infrequent. Uh-oh, that's really bad. We lost our damage. Turns out when you can do 1,500 in one turn, you can beat big bosses. We have the strat. Now I'm curious who else is really good, though, that we've been sleeping on. Really wish you could just view their stats from this menu. Who has what rune? That's what I want to know. Kenneth has an alert rune. Snow just has water. Snow is garbage. You heard it here first. Having to, like, leave that menu and then have a load screen really sucks. Lightning and no runes at all. I think Reinbach is legit. I think it's a fraud. Oh, you have Falcon. That could be cute. So it's finally time. Carl's got the killer. Maxine's Cyclone rune. That's interesting. More interesting than Carl. Okay, well, we've concluded that Ted is amazing. Almost might be a reason to go back and fight the crab, to be honest. Oh, Warlock. Where's Warlock? What's your deal? Do you just have, like, amazing magic or what? Mother Earth rune. Okay. Yeah, we found a new party member. Rip Pablo. Actually, Rip Tal, to be honest. Tal is not that great. Okay. Where's... Okay. This might be the party. The Twin Destiny. I don't think leveling up the canes does anything for the actual magic strength. Okay, Earthquake is a level 3 spell on the Mother Earth rune. You have Mother Ocean. Wow, and it cures KO. Oh my god, Warlock is like top tier. Best healing spells and best damage. Excuse me. Magic 135. Okay, Ted has 160 magic. That's also unfair. Just on another level. The one downside of this party is the HP is not great. But with the damage... Okay, why don't we try... Let me think about the damage numbers that we have here. Why don't we try this island again? I'm going to save first. Because if we can beat this crab, I think the money... We'll make more money more quickly. I'm back. Did you miss me? I'll have to go Scorched Earth. Oh, I can choose who I do it with? I'm doing it with Warlock. I'm gonna do it with Pablo because I feel like Warlock has better spells. That's 1100. $2,400. 3,200. So we did like 25% of its health in one turn. That's pretty good. skip doing that spell for now. I want to try Hades and see what it does. You get 4 kindness rains? What is happening? This guy's spells are insane. Okay, that doesn't do much damage, but it leech seeds. We got like 3,500 damage now. $37. He's gonna get burnt to a crisp. Yep. That's unfortunate. About a third of the way. 42. Okay, we're fine. I lost track. I think we're at like 4,500. That didn't show the damage. This camera angle sucks because you can't see what's happening. Oh, the heal spell didn't go off. He's too slow. That's a problem. So the thing about this party is it had a really strong start, but then the spells just kind of trail off. He's just too slow to cast heal spells. I don't even know if this fight's worth it, to be honest. We were making good money in the other zone, and that dragon has like 5,000 health max. I ran out of spells. Bad news is if he has to... Oh, that was 900 damage. The bad news is if you have to use the bow, he's not nearly as good as he is with the fire. Yeah, we got the Suikoden 1 rune. Turns out magic is just like strictly better in almost every case. I mean, I could drop this if I need to. Recovery. Almost burned his face off. Yeah, go hit him with your stick. Gotta be getting close. Oh, I wanted so badly for Pablo to get the melee kill. That was a lot of damage. Spells are just running out of damage. So the one downfall of this game is there's not a lot of MP recovery options. You need the mushrooms, but you don't grow them fast enough. You can't buy them anywhere, as far as I know. If you could recover your MP in this game, it would be too strong. Oh, it really fell off after the start of this combat. I don't think this is a good grinding strategy. I don't care how much money this boss gives. It takes way too long. I want to go back to the other dungeon. Now that we know that we can beat that dragon consistently, I think we just go there. Also seems to be resisting fire, so that's not helping. Is it actually dead? No. Nope. Oh, it's weak to ice. Too bad ice doesn't have a good spell. I just need 4 more of the Soul Eater so I can do 1,500 damage with everybody. What if it doesn't die? I think it's lying about how much HP it has. Double-edged sword. I mean, at this point, we'll just spam our spells and see what happens. It's very annoying that you can't... Oh, we got it. Okay. It's annoying you can't use Rush in boss combats either. Giant crab shell. We got some level ups for that. 32,000. That's it. I was promised way more money than that. Oh, I did screw up big time. The prosperity rune is not in the party anymore. Okay, that made it extra not worth it. We could have got double the cash. Whoops. Been swapping people out too much. Oh, who can even use it at this point? Everybody else is stocked up on... Let's see. I don't want to take the fire rune off anybody because it's good damage. But these runes are too good. I think you could probably take the earth rune off Pablo if we have the mother earth rune. Okay, where's Chiapu? Sorry, Chiapu, but we gotta take your runes. Shoving a rune in my head like I'm finishing Diablo. True. No more prosperity for Chiapu. Taking away the cat's access to cash. Okay, so it turns out Warlock is just S tier. As we suspected. Put a speed rune on the Warlock and we're in for the best time of our life. Oh, one of you needs to lose a rune. Actually, okay, wait. Maybe you don't need to loose a rune. How about that? Just put it on your head. Oh, we can give Pablo even more magic? Okay. That seems busted. You can have another one too. Oh, Skunk Orb on Warlock? Insane. Insane. Can't be targeted. That's wild. Prosperity Rune on forehead. Just like I'm finishing Diablo. Cheap mega medicine? Hello? Okay, speed ring. And maybe a guard ring. Or two. Plus 15 speed. Let's freaking go. There are probably fire reduction items, but I don't know that I want to go out of my way to buy them. Oh, a second guard ring for Pablo. He's double guarding. You're not even wearing clothes. No wonder you're dying. Okay, can we buy some clothes for this poor traveler? Some knee socks. Where's just like armor? Here we go. 6. 8. I can wear some Tai Chi garb, but it's 10K. You can wear the ivory robe. Okay. You don't have any... Okay. No accessories for you. We got the damage now, though. This is the squad. Now we can go get some cash. I don't want to fight that crab again. I think it was too long of a combat. I think we were making better money if we just went to that other dungeon and slay the dragon. Comment box. My name is Isaac. Bye. Please increase the number of rune cannons. Please. Thank you for letting me on board the chicken. Yeah, if I could clone the Soul Eater rune, we would be fighting that boss every time. Thank you for the chicken. Hey, it's midnight, everybody. Remember when I said tonight was the finale stream and then it turned into a grind fest? Just can't escape this game. We love a good grind. Ooh, actually, now that I have good runes, we should go fight those mythical treasure chests I couldn't beat. See if they give me anything better. Did we heal? Okay. It's time. Flame array? Mine. Okay, wait. What's this? 2,000 to one foe? With our friend Pablo? Oh, we're doing that. Judgment. Do you think it's immune to earthquake because it's floating, or is that not invented yet? Is that Pokemon only? Kaboom! Wadoosh. I think that missed. Oh, you have some good spells here. Furious Blow is 900. Thunder God? 1,500 to one enemy, all allies healed? These combo spells are nuts. Oh, rip Pablo. Dang, even with the speed rune, he's too slow. I gotta get him a second speed rune. Ted's defense is also a problem. Wait a minute. This is a good turn to use this spell. That's a much easier fight than the crab. And it pays, well, it pays 20,000. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. My controller died. Okay, I'm gonna get Warlock a second speed rune. We are invested in Warlock at this point. Top tier character. You just need some defense or something, Ted. I don't know. I don't know how to help you. You're fragile. Can't wear any of these defense pieces for some reason. Don't know how to help you. Up to 80 speed. He's still slow. Could almost get him a third one. I wonder, with the lightning spells on Pablo, might be enough to push it over the edge in terms of making it worth attempting that. If I could get the lightning rune on Laszlo, just because it has more damage, if I could get him to wear something on his head, but he won't do it. We could take on the crab more often. Okay, I know what I want to do next. I want to fight the treasure chest boss. See if we can do any damage to it. I wonder if it's worth doing it in any specific order. I know of multiple places where this treasure chest boss is now. This one in particular felt like it was rough, but we're gonna try it. It's a trap. Well, I might as well push this button. To one foe. Canopy defense. I was promised 2,000 damage and it did 1,200. Feel lied to. Copied my spell. It didn't heal. Wait, it countered the heal spell. I didn't realize that would happen. That's kind of dumb. Ooh, it died though. Woo! 26K. Okay, that was good cash. Guardian Garb? Okay. So you get good stuff from doing that. Oh, 29 defense. And your magic goes way up. 47 defense. Okay, I also got a stone. Increase the speed level. That's going on Warlock. Okay, so now that we know the chests have really good things, I'm tempted to go do other chests. If that's going to be how I get good gear. And 26k is not bad. That was what we were getting for beating the dragon, and it was an easier fight. There's one in this dungeon, but I don't remember where it is. And this dungeon is complicated. There's also a super boss at the end of this dungeon. We could play that too if we wanted to. Gonna run from everything unless it's important. Not that one. One of these side rooms has the chest. Oh, that's not good. Okay, this random enemy is just killing my whole party. Very cool. Not that room. Why are we all of a sudden failing escapes? Chest there. Oh, I genuinely have no idea where I am. What is with the escapes, man? Suikoden IV. More like... Oh, there it is. More like Suikoden, you can't escape. Open the case. Flame array. Judgment. Earthquake. Did nothing. I think Earthquake, it has limited use. Oh, I like when it regular attacks. $26,000 again. The Go Wondon Hammer? You mean I can spend money I don't have to level up my weapons even further? What if we had a cheat code that would let me just have $1 million? A new hammer. Level 16, yeah. Here, spend $43,000 to level up your weapon one time. Yeah, I need multiple million potch at this point. That's crazy. Who has the free time to level up? And the funny thing is, even if you do level up these weapons, they pale in comparison to just having good magic. Oh, I can make a diamond helm, though. That's kind of cute. Holy armor? I mean, these sound amazing. Maybe I should pick some of these. Diamond shield. I think I already have one of those. Let's get holy armor. That sounds sick. Master's garb. I think I might already have that one. Platinum shield. I don't feel like anybody in my party can use shields. Maybe we'll get this one. Okay. It's easier to get equipment when you don't have to spend $50 billion on it. The diamond helm is worse than the pirate crown. -5 speed and +10 a bunch of other things. Okay, what about holy armor? That's also not good for me. Okay, this drops your magic by 4 points, but 15, 15, 15, 12. You can't even wear that one. Okay, I guess it's going on Ted. Ted wins by doing nothing. Funny thing is, after all that, I still don't have any good gear for some of these characters. Warlock just can't wear anything. Diamond boots on sale. Drops your speed. Don't like that. Whoops. Oh, you know what's funny? I should go try the battle arena again because we have actually good party members now. We got wiped out by explosion when I went down there the last time. I bet we could beat it this time. One thing that's not totally clear to me is if in the battle arena you're gaining experience with the, because it's your own party members fighting you, and so I don't know if they get passive experience for doing it too. It's kind of unclear. But maybe we'll get something for clearing it once. If you win, I will give you something good. That's what he said. So this first round, I kind of just want to like auto. Okay, it's a real match. What? What in the sleep powder is happening? Okay, or just sleep locked. This is rigged. Here, have a black shadow to the face. He's so good. Just soloed a whole party. Round 3. My spell's still killing me. Why am I suddenly slower than every enemy team? What was that? Fourth round. Don't like that. think they're buffing the stats of the enemies because some of these don't seem very believable. All right, now last time we made it to this round, we got nuked by an explosion. What was that? Master pupil? They're teaching each other stuff? What? What? I've never seen that before in my life. Did they, like, get a bond or something? Minus 2,000 to one foe and 1,000 to other foes. That was good. Okay, we just win. Fury Orb? Causes Berserk. I would say that's good, but magic's just better. We learned Master Pupil. That must be like a combo move. Turns out when you're training in the training room, you can reap the benefits, I guess. I think there's a menu to, like, view the combos. Back to being broke again. Downside of doing the training room is you don't get any cash. Tempted to try the crab again. Now that Pablo has DPS. It's 12:30. Ooh, take this fight. So I don't want to waste any of my magic on this fight. that was a $16,000 fight by itself. So, I mean, it's almost better to just take random encounters and just wait until you get a big batch. All right, we go again with the crab. The problem is they're both fire spells, which was a different element. Oh wait, they have a combo, don't they? Wait, hold on. We're gonna start with a rush. Let's see if Pablo and Warlock can do a combo. Maybe we'll just open with one of these spells instead. Oh, he can do 2 judgments now? Oh, it's over. 120 earth damage to all enemies. That's pretty weak, but at least it's there. Thunder God, 1500 to one enemy, all allies healed. Yeah, let's do it. We got damage now. And it heals us. Too bad it didn't heal us after the attack. Okay, I can't combo with anybody. I see. Minus 500 to all enemies. Whoa. That hit me for 935. That's so over for this crab. And yet Ted is still just a million times better. Earthquake, it's super effective. He's got a third earthquake too. the damage output is starting to get insane. Resists lightning. See ya. Rip Pablo. If I could make his third rune another earth rune so you have even more earthquakes. Well, the problem is that I think you share your MP across all the skills. That's not good. Warlock's still too slow. Okay, it's dead. Basically no experience for that. That's hilarious. 65,000 is good money, though. I'm tempted to just get a third speed rune for Warlock and go all in. .101 speed. Yeah, there's got to be better stuff to get for Ted than this. Just can't wear anything. Everything's -40. Well, I guess we can use this. Good gold ore. Can't make any cool stuff. Alright, time to spend that cash. $199. It's so expensive. We're can I just buy runes? Is there no rune shop here? Nobody just sells runes on the ship? That's crazy. The funniest thing is that leveling up is basically insignificant at this point because I can't make my magic stronger. So farming that fight's not going to get any faster. Unless we get more judgments and earthquakes. I think you can buy runes in this town. Maybe not. That's not where it is. Where's the rune shop? Just garbage items. Good news is I think we have enough party members now where I feel good about we could potentially start the end game. Because I think you really just need about 8. I'm assuming that the ship parties don't really matter because they're going to just be on the ships and whatever naval combat comes up. Is there really no orb shop anywhere? What is going on? I swear there used to be orb shops. Okay, my goodness. You don't sell them either. Okay, wait. Maybe you do. Heals when critical, holds rune magic up plus magic defense down. Don't know what that means, but it's 50k and I want it. Okay, I want at least some of those. Oh, but you can also equip them, can't you? Lightning, fire, earth. Is it just better to give him more earth? Oh, I can't even do it. Well, after all that, it didn't end up mattering because I can't equip anything anyway. Alright, well, what are we thinking? Is it about time to give it a try? Ooh. Let's pull up the net. Nice natural wood stand. I'm not sure at 1 in the morning if it's a good time to start the end game. Okay, I need a break in any case. I will be right back. Okay. Let's see if we can beat the game. That's the plan. Enough grinding. Got 17 items to heal. Nothing is the matter. It's time. Let's do it.
The time has finally come. Now here's a
This is the
simple
third
explanation
time
of our strategy.
In my playthrough that the time has finally come
Can you
because
keep it brief,
I've started
please?
this 3 times
I have
now.
trouble remembering long-winded things.
I just got done saying it would be simple. You do remember that, don't you?
Right. Sorry. Go on.
I'll give you detailed instructions when the time comes. But first, about the rune cannon. Show it to me one more time.
Show it to me. I'll show you my rune cannon if you show me yours.
Fort El is at the southern end of Kuluk. It also serves as a window to commerce and diplomacy. The rune cannon. So.
Yep. We'll go kill the rune. Yep. I've seen this before. Whoa.
I see. So we're going...
Well, that's pretty... Okay, shall we?
Let's get right to it. I'm ready to end the game.
I'd like to execute this in the morning, 3 days from now. Everyone, please use this time to get ready. I'd like you to decide on members for the detachment. Come talk to me whenever it's convenient.
The detachment.
So you are going after all, even though you finally regained your kingdom?
Yes. If we leave everything as is, we're bound to suffer the same consequences. Even you know that, don't you, Setsu?
Yes, sir.
Setsu.
All right, everybody, listen up. Once we hit El Il, the threat to the islands should disappear for a while. It may only be temporary, though.
But remember, we're fighting for lasting peace.
For great
That's
justice.
exactly what's most important to all of us now, right?
Right. And that's why I chose to put my life on the line.
Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, then. They'll be separated from the main force for a while, so the ones you... By the way, you...
You can't go. It's time to decide. Okay, the separate task force, it's going to be... We're putting a lot of faith in these people. It's going to be Lino. It's going to be... Ted. Ted the carry. Basically the main character, if we're being honest. It's going to be Chiapu. And I want to save Warlock for myself. So it's going to be... losing Lino means that the ship is not going to have a lot of support, though. Maybe it's not going to be Lino. Maybe it's going to be... Running thin on options here. It's going to be Pablo. And we really don't have a lot of options. It's kind of sad. I haven't used Tal in ages. It could be Tal. It's going to be Tal. And this is just a shambles roster here. This is going to also be Pablo. Support will be... Noah for the cash. Basic party, that's your boy Laszlo. That's your Warlock. Then we're really hurting. That's Lino. Honestly, it might be Kenneth. We haven't seen Kenneth in ages. It might just be Kenneth. Support is... Where's Basil? All about that money. Alright, the rest of these parties are just, like, whatever, man. Pick 8 people. They're not surviving anything. Kika. Jewel. Honestly, we're digging so deep at this point. I don't even know. Oh, Paula, I guess, and Selma. All right.
Okay, then. I will accompany the detachment and instruct them directly.
Look, Lady Eleanor!
Wait a minute. Won't it be dangerous for the tactician to accompany them?
We must destroy the rune cannon by any means necessary. That's why I'm going. I've got the map of the fort and the structure of the rune cannon memorized in my head already.
If that's what you think, I have no right to stop you guys. But please be careful.
It's finally time. Why don't you just rest until then? Okay. Or we could just start the mission. Ever think about that? Can we start the mission now? This game is really bad about telling you what to do to trigger the next thing. Yes, I am ready. Let's do it.
Okay. The decisive battle will take place tomorrow morning. I'm counting on you.
Victory will be ours. Why couldn't I pick a dialogue option that was like, for the chicken? It's time.
Tomorrow's our big moment, isn't it?
If we survive tomorrow.
Don't worry. We'll be able to return to Rosaril.
That's right. Let's do our best tomorrow.
I wonder what I'll do when I finally get back to Rosaril.
Probably nothing, because there's nothing in that town. Let's do our best.
Hey, what are you doing here? We've got to get an early start tomorrow. I was wondering, that Rune... You know, Brando died alone. But that was his choice. He never let anyone, not even his friends, get close to him. It's pitiful to think about, actually. Did Brando say anything? No.
Sorry, can't be bothered to care. The final battle.
So, you're not going back to Middleport or the Rheinbach family fleet after this fight is over?
What kind of question is that?
No, I'm just asking.
I've already severed my ties to that place. I intend to stay in the pirate business. I'll spend my whole life repaying Lady Kika for taking me in. What about you? Aren't you going to find your calling?
Sounds like you're into her.
I don't think so. I, too, would rather stay as Lady Kika's right-hand man.
Sounds like a love triangle.
Well, first...
Oh, this dialogue is riveting. Is it doing the thing where I gotta actually go to sleep again? Because I think it is. All right, they're all giving their dialogue of like, "We can do it. Today's our day." None of them are confessing their love to me. Guess we're going back to sleep.
Well, it's finally time, isn't it?
Whoa, bonus cutscene?
My strength is yours to wield. Use it as you see fit. Though it may not be very much.
Yeah, it kind of isn't. You kind of suck.
Just wanted to let you know that. Well, good night.
Good night. Execute him. He's so trying to be relevant. It's annoying. It would be something if he was actually good, but he sucks. We're getting a visit from Leknat one more time. She knows what's up.
The trial of the rune will end. The time for atonement shall pass. The time for forgiveness shall begin. That is your destiny, and the destinies of the 108 who have gathered around you.
Okay. Are you taking away my magic? Whoa. Did she just, like, absorb my life force from the bed?
I have seen the will of the rune. If you are ever to let it go, the rune will certainly wander throughout the world, harvesting lives once again.
Cool.
Where the rune is headed from here on, unfortunately, I still do not know the answer to that at this time.
Okay. Sounds like I'm gonna die. Is it time yet? Can we do the thing? They keep making me... Oh, I can't even go in here and do the thing, huh? We gotta go up on the top floor. Really don't want me to end the game. It's time. It's a cloudy day. It's time for a naval battle. The big one.
Was it a good idea, letting Eleanor go and all?
Nah, probably not.
Sorry, that was a silly question. If what Eleanor said was right, the fog should clear shortly. Now let's get ready.
What if Eleanor let us into a trap? I still don't trust Eleanor. Oh, it's Team Eleanor? New main character just dropped. Definitely not Akane.
This fog is really supposed to clear up soon?
Of course. Lady Eleanor said so. I wonder how she predicted it. I would like for her to teach me how to read the skies sometime.
I would like to know who you are.
I am to be taught first.
Who are any of you?
Why? It would be a waste of time teaching you. Besides, do you even have the aptitude for it? What is that supposed to mean?
What a cutscene. What iconic characters.
The decoy fleet has been sent towards El-Il.
It's finally time.
Finally time. Okay, we've been threatened with a naval battle cutscene twice now, and it hasn't started yet. What's happening? Our strategy was to throw our people into the ocean.
Reporting in. We have yet to receive any word from the Second Fleet. We fear all those ships may have been...
Understood. Thank you.
Captain, a fleet is approaching us. It appears to be the enemy.
Prepare for battle. Be aware of the Rune cannon's firing range and draw the enemy close. Confirm the fleet's identity.
Yes, sir.
They spent all the budget on these last cutscenes. Oh, those ships are dead. Hope that wasn't me.
They fired too soon. They fired without confirming the opponent. Listen, everyone. Advance straight ahead. Parts of the enemy's main force might have survived. If there are any remaining ships, we'll finish them off.
Two hours. Defeat the first fleet before then. It's gonna be a long night if we got 2 hours.
The enemy's numbers are staggering. There's a strong possibility that what we hit earlier was a decoy. Men, let's go.
Final engagement. That sounds pretty final. Destroy the first Kuluk fleet. Lady Eleanor, I'll do my best. Fire, wind, earth, and water, they have no weakness. Great. Wind and earth and lighting and water. Make a decision after confirming our opponent's runes. I mean... this is looking rough. They actually have real stats on their ship, and I have 0 on this ship somehow. Laszlo in charge of this one. Let's see. Ooh, someone's got a big strength. Katarina 40? We're not running Oscar. Get out of here. Jean has 60 strength? Excuse me? Jean? The goat? Okay, the Kika's a fast ship, too. You run Jean on the Kika. Who else has a big number? You have multiple big numbers. What's happening? Where did we get all these big numbers from? I don't know how they picked the numbers for these strengths, but they're all over the place. Warlock with 60. We don't even have a captain on this ship. Move +2. This ship has no HP. Probably don't want Isaac. More water. We're going to be leaning so heavily on the 60 strength people. Victory conditions. Destroy the Kuluk fleet. Okay, we got to get them all. Let's see if we have what it takes. Okay, we found out that if we move very small numbers of squares, we get to have more turns. So it's possible that we want to do something like this. Have to just kind of like go over here. Or gang up on one ship. Yeah, just bait this ship over here. Can't attack me from here. I think it's time for Katarina to show us what she's made of. Portage. Huge damage. 48, not bad. Problem is this ship is in the way. It's too big. Okay, this is a 50-50. Gonna go Selma. I can trade it, that's fine. It's just out of range. Ideally, yeah, we find some way to attack from a corner. There we go. It's gonna be Katarina. She's 2 for 2. If we can get one ship without them even getting the other 2 ships near me, that's a pretty good start. Going Gene. $115, excuse me? Gene, the greatest of all time? Oh, they get a free hit on me. Got caught out of position. Okay, the 220 is concerning. just go for it here. I'm going with Warlock. $176. How's he so good? If I can hit it from the front. Dang, I can't quite this turn. I'm gonna stand by. That is 4 elements. We're cooked no matter what we do. Going Warlock. Mistakes were made. Oh, I can attack it from the front. Not so great. Oh, they boarded me? You gotta be joking, dude. I forgot this was a mechanic, but it's a really bad one because they're guaranteed to steal my ship. It's based entirely on if you leveled up your weapons or not. Really badly. How do you miss with a giant spear? We have done it. It's victory. Okay, maybe the boarding was better for us because they just instantly lost. So back. Oh, she's having trouble with the stairs. Boy, this is looking pretty endgamey. Aren't as people as I thought there'd be. Oh, there's combats. It released. Oh, I'm too strong. Oh, here we're gonna find Ramada is dead. That's what we're doing down here. Dead. Obtained Cape of Darkness. Ooh, you can wear Cape of Darkness. Oh, that's a good one. Nice. Solid. Respect the dead. Hero's helmet. All the good drops are happening. Oh, look at that. All fours. Wonder how they decide who gets to wear the hero's helmet. Apparently Tal's the hero. Seems this door will not open. What is this, Dark Souls? It's locked. Very strange for an RPG to, like, especially in a finale sequence, to be like, you need to abandon the main character and just pick 4 people to go do this thing. Climb 64 flights of stairs. What is this, Final Fantasy VII? What are we doing? A very eventful building for a final zone. Fortune Orb. Doubles experience points. Too bad I don't have any way to equip it because we're in the end game. Double XP weekend?
What? Why are you here? Answer me!
Long time no see. I heard rumors about you, and I just had to find out for myself if they were true.
I see. So it was you all along, wasn't it? You were the one who spread the information about the Scarlet Moon Army breaking through our northern border.
You're quite right. That, in fact, was me. But I'll have you know, that information wasn't false.
So, you used your family in your homeland. Your skills in manipulation haven't faded in the least.
Oh, he's back to die again? Also, that cutscene really lagged.
His left hand. It's poisonous. Be careful. Please.
Oh, Eleanor's gonna go Super Saiyan.
A small-time crook trying to pass himself off as virtuous. Oh, enough with this ridiculous show.
Behold, my laggy hand. Oh, you're gonna die. Would you like to have your soul eaten? How about a judgment? There's probably gonna be another combat after this, so I gotta keep that in mind. Thunder God? I don't like that. It's like a magic barrier. Can tap it, I guess, to see what happens. Spells still work, they just don't seem as effective, maybe. $17. That's not good. Okay, he's got like 80% magic reduction. That's a lot of magic defense. I think it's just going to be that way. He's not getting rid of that shield. I'm going to hit him with the earthquake. Oh, did his barrier expire? He's about to get quaked. It's not looking so good. I'm gonna save my spells. Die, Graham Cray. We beat the Graham Cracker. What a cutscene. He just whimpers away. Take Ramada with you. Is she going to do something evil here? I just have a sense she's evil.
Now, that'll do it for this one. All that's left is...
All that's left is... This is where Graham Cray is, the man who decimated our village. Form party? Well, all my good characters are in the other party. I'm a little upset. Oh, Warlock's here. That's all we need. We can make do with somebody else. Who wants to be our fill-in fourth? Kenneth? Long time no see. Might be a rendezvous with Kenneth. Like old times. Support is going to be somebody who can, like, equip orbs. We don't have that, apparently. Not a thing. Guess it's going to be Gunter. Or Basil. Below the fort. That's if I want to change my party. Can't do that. So I think that all I have to do is climb the fort with this party. Is that the implication? So we're just running the same building a second time. This is truly an amazing game design. I don't know what they were thinking. Not a good start. We're here. Orbs. You can rest. Just taking a snooze. Oh, the stair room key. That locked staircase. Wait, wouldn't the other party have been here first? Why did they leave the key here? What is this game? What are we doing? The stairs. Went up the stairs so that we could climb more stairs. Magic canceller. Don't see that in my list of items anywhere. Nullify magic once per battle. That seems amazing. Hey, Lena, you want to cancel some magic? Dude, Kenneth, what is with your gear, man? It's so outdated. Have some holy armor. Good thing I caught that before we fight a boss. Man, they really don't know how to design the levels in this game. It's all stairs. Oh, just counter that for 313. I'm gonna take this fight. Wow. It's really just like a billion stairs. And then it's a loading screen into more stairs. This game is hilarious. This is unbelievable. That's not good. All of a sudden, at the end of the game, we can't run away from anything. Kind of costing my party, too. Well, we found a save point. Top floor hall. It's sounding like the end. Return of the graham cracker. He's back.
So, you've returned, O Rune of Punishment. The rune's memories. Among them, did you see a child?
He said he wants some bread. I refuse to answer your questions. I'll answer.
Bread? Huh. Wonderful. I, too, would like to hold the Rune of Punishment once more and play with those sweet memories. Long ago, that rune chose us. It didn't choose you. This country must grow stronger. The islands, your lives, you exist only to fulfill our destiny, as does the rune. When it comes to a battle of wills, I have no doubt that mine shall prevail against yours.
Oh, is this gonna be a duel? This might be a duel. We haven't had a duel in like 20 hours. Cheetah's slap, yeah. Nope, it's gonna be a huge boss. The Deku tree. Too bad I have Ted in the other party. Okay, this is gonna be a boss that shifts its elements or something. It's got all the elements. The color of the leaves is the element that it is. Well, that looks pretty final. Probably shouldn't cast Scorched Earth when it's orange. We'll just kick it off with this. I think Canopy defense is probably good. Okay, that's not good. That did a lot of damage. We might not even survive the first wave. Suddenly everyone in my party knows how to counter. That was never a thing we had. I'm gonna drop a rush. It's still orange. Too fast. Kenneth is down. Fighting a tree and losing badly. It's the important part. I need to save Everlasting Mercy as a back pocket. You just gotta heal. I really need Warlock casting spells, though. Maybe I should do the healing on a different character. That might just be GG. Yeah, we're toast. Okay, at least I killed something. That's probably a good start. We are so cooked. Oh, but everyone's dead. It doesn't revive. Yeah, that's GG. All right, well, everyone's too fragile. I'm not even fast enough to use an item. And it revived. That's bad. This thing being faster than the whole party really sucks. Oh my god. We're not beating this game. It's too strong. I love when you get, this happens to me a lot in RPGs, you get to the end of the game and you've been doing fine the whole time and then the final boss is just too strong. It's still funny to me that the main character's spells are all bad. It sucks that the opening round it's fire type because that would do way more damage if we didn't have to worry about that. Ooh, did it shift? It's changing color. That might be good. Okay, that was really good damage. Drop that canopy defense, I think. Oh, I should have just hit Earthquake. I think I should just be more aggressive. Let's just be aggressive. Spells are doing so much damage. Okay, good. Okay. Tempted to just stack it up. I don't like that giant flashing orb above the boss. Might be time to defend. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I thought we might get destroyed. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's Venusaur. We're extra cooked. the sleep powder. And we're too slow. And we're very dead. The party was defeated. Interestingly, when I use my punishment orb, it's not doing damage back to me, which is what it used to do. The only way we live is if Warlock can res, and he's too slow. And I'm too slow to res him. Yeah, we're just dead. Everyone's back. Okay. Better than I thought it would be. Definitely need to cast, like, Guardian Earth, but I need to also revive everyone. It's looking bad. That's not good. Okay, the fact that it can sleep my whole party really sucks. And it's healing. That sucks. I think that we may have to just like redo this whole end sequence on the next stream because having a bad main party really sucks. But there's no way we could have known without trying it first. Okay. That's it for tonight. We'll save the epic final boss game design for next time. Maybe be back tomorrow. But for tonight, that's it. Catch you next time.